Morning, morning, morning. Early today. Clawback yesterday. I actually did claw back most of the loss yesterday after hours. And like from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. I got it down to minus $400 on the day. So paper cut. It was a grind. It's funny. One of the news plays that Chuck called out after hours, he got the ticker wrong, but because he said the wrong ticker, I went long on the wrong ticker. So did everybody else, and I exited, and it was Revolution in Discord. He was like, "No, that's the wrong ticker. Chuck called the wrong ticker, and it's actually BETA instead of whatever we were playing." I was like, "Oh shit!" And sure as shit, 30 seconds later, Chuck corrected it. So I made probably $1,000 off of that one trade, but it could have been really bad. Yeah, it happens, Neon. That's part of the game. Some say it's nefarious, but it does happen. It's not a common occurrence, but it happens. Still sending stuff up here. I was up till midnight playing around with Trade Zero and trying to get that look a little bit better, fix some settings. So we'll take a look again at that today. Jeez. Okay. Unity getting friggin' trashed, huh? Shut up, Nene. Webull Trading View is so Webull's a little weird. So they use a I guess it's grid layout. I don't know, but the whole screen has to be filled. At least the way I turned on Webull last night for about 10 minutes and it was like, whoa, this is stupid. Like you can't mix it.
Be afraid, you should not.
Oh my god.
I'll take care of you. I will.
Freaking deep throat.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Jesus. Anyway, you have to use the entire screen of Webull. So it's like if you have one item up, it's the entire screen. You can't make it smaller and not use the whole entire screen. At least what I've seen so far. So I want to come back to Webull, but it's a little harder to, adjust window sizes because the entire screen has to be used at all times. You can pop out each window. Okay. That makes it a little difficult for me when it comes to streaming, honestly. But I'll have to look at it again because I'm assuming that there's settings I'm missing to make it a little easier. But as of right now, that's what I saw. Webull charts were wrong. It looked like they used a Trading View base and maybe applied their own color scheme on top of it, but it looked like Trading View. A very simplified version of it, but it did look like Trading View. All right, I'm going to take my final break here. I got burned. Oh, man, that CCCX. That might do some work here right out of the open. All right, I'm going to take my break. I got burned out of the gates trying to trade the first minute. Jeez, VRT. Of course, I got filled right. Filled. Oh, that. Oh. Dude, VRT. What the hell? All right. 78. AEHR. All right. Oh, hell yeah, brother. What do you need? 4084. Damn. Got some that are real close in the ETF muted viewer funded retirement fund. Gotta get some more entries. It's been a weird month. Last month we had a lot of entries, a lot of people hitting it. We need some new fresh blood in here. Some new challengers. All right, I gotta somehow play. Man, $2 spread. Jeez, the. Soon having a day today. See if I can go again. Damn it. Okay. It's a cuck and go. Are you gonna do the go part? Oh, cuck go cuck. That's what's on the docket. All right. Cuck go cuck. Fantastic. Daily cuck on hymns. Let that shoot for a while. Of course. Hmm. Soon 5 minute. Looking decent here. Keep an eye on this one. This is well over the 200-day moving average for some reason, but it's chooching. Okay. This has got too much volume for me, but it's got a good look. There I see shop. Good God. 5-minute on VRT. Soon 5-minute hitting right now.
Morning all, let's get that money.
Spreads, jeez. Good God, don't you do it. Cock and cuck again on this one! It's done it twice, and I've been in it twice! That freaking hurt. $2,000 red. It's a $1,500 loss. Did the cock and cuck here? Did it right here on me. Tetra, let's go, bud. 7 months.
Take my prime.
The Duke, 14 months. I will take your prime. I will love it. CCCX, maybe already green. I don't know what that volume's like, though. Semi's having a day. Jeez, 30%. Well. That was going to be the one. Soon went. Good God. There's a 5 minute on it, but I thought this 1 minute would have held. God. Jeez. Okay. Just gonna get into that. Everything else I was watching just looks like ass. Can't even trade it. %1,300% on your puts of Unity? Jeez. Still like this VRT5, but it is whippy to say the least. This needs to flip. This is a cock here. Soon is still going. Of course, Hims does a V recovery. Why not? 630. There's that candle. Oh my gosh, Hims. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Markets are taking a poopy. QVCGP juicing. Isn't that the one that took a shit yesterday and all the other ones ripped except that one? That was bizarre. I bang your mom. Let's go.
4 quarters tickers red today, damn.
Yeah. Haven't had a green trade yet. No, that's not true. This is going to be a big power drop, whichever way it goes. RENX. $560. I'm going to cook. FGL halted up. CBO knows nothing. $120. I don't want to miss this in case I get filmed. I cannot believe him's. Crying out loud, dude. Gigantic V. Soon just nuked everybody. Yeah, this is the one from yesterday that didn't do anything, and then today it's having the green run that it should have had yesterday, but through all the rest of them. The hell? Soon's the biggest. This is why I don't trade those high volume, low floats anymore. It's too sporadic. The breakouts don't work, and they typically end in dumps. Sounds like my dating life. $244.69. All right. Let's break it down. What's up, Luke? Snow no flaking. We had some changes. We had some changes. For sure. Mac 3333 had a ticker change. He made a sale. Go over that today. What's Bitcoin at? $65,000. Taking a giant shit. Yeah, that 12 hour has been key right there. The 90 MA just rejecting it, curling back down. That's rough.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's looking rough. Schmidt trying to juice everybody right now. Watch this QNCX. This was an after hours juicer yesterday. Did something happen? No, Schmidt just came out and was talking nice about shit, but not really holding up right now. EWA. I need a ticker that's got some move. Jeez. You ain't kidding. BE short. Oh, that's been working nice. See, I just need something that looks like that. Up or down, I don't care. Market is accelerating to the downside, so those shorts probably going to be doing some nice stuff here. Stop it. You're not serious. You are. I can reverse anything! I can reverse anything! I get to poop.
Not sure if the Tangia audio is just turned down too low on SJ's stream, or if he turned down the volume on purpose.
Wow, big miss on crude. What the hell does that mean? Build of 8.5 million, expecting a draw of 200K. The hell? Thanks to working families, tax cuts, individual 65 plus may claim an additional 6,000. Is that freaking Trump? Yeah, because freaking boomers need it. Oh, geez, Tesla. They need more help. That's who need. That's the people that need the help right now. Clearly. This is what this thing should have done yesterday. I don't get why it's today. All right, well, if let's see if the other ones go. QVCG, I don't remember them all. This one still hasn't gone. Explain that one to me. All right, QVCG. I don't know what they all are. There was like 5 of them. QVCG. Which one's running? P is running right now. What about B? Not moving. So it's just P. Got it. Apple doesn't care about freaking market tanking, does it? Dragon Slayer, is that a real clip? Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Salty. Actually, I'm not gonna do it unless it gets me a pullback. Keep an eye on this QNCX. Coming up some kind of big levels here from yesterday. Short. My watch list is humongous. So Dragon. Soils posted. I don't know what the exact rails were, but something along the lines of they get more tax credit. I don't know.
Be afraid you should not.
Oh God.
I'll take care of you. I will.
This is what we needed. We needed the Yoda force on a banana. He just made me miss my entry on this thing. Freaking A.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
The damn thing made me miss my...
Ask me about my winner. Ask me about my winner.
You both hit that one. Ask me about my winner. Stat News saying that GoodRx has better pricing than Trump RX. Is that what Beta is saying? Trump RX is just good. Does it really big? Anyone see Siru for a while? I haven't seen him. Someone brought it up last week, and I'm like, on vacation. I don't really know who's hanging out, but I haven't seen him in a while. He's usually our IPO dude. QFI I saw recently in Discord a couple days ago, maybe. NCI with the juice. Halting out. Should we do it? So those two. So I got TradingView Trading Zero looking a little better last night. I need to play with it some more. This is what I got so far. I made the colors the exact same as E-Trade, so it would be easier for me to adjust. So if you look at this chart, it should be the exact same colors. This is different, obviously. The chart is fine. The L2 is hard for me still. I gotta find a better font because this doesn't look right. Still working on it. Floating window. No. So in order to get rid of that top part, there's an option for this to be a pop-down menu rather than whatever. CCCX 5-minute. Kind of wanted a better fill, but of course, you know, this is what we do around here. Oh, he's looking. Oh, no, let's flip it. Okay. No volume, just algos. This guy. I got a post, Citron, Duolingo. Shocker. If I get another 5-minute cock and drop, I'm going to scream. I saw you. Crazy. I gotta find something with some Momo. This is brutal. This is almost as. Is there more big news coming up? Unemployment rate ticked down today. Home sales, Friday's inflation. All right, so maybe there's some stuff coming up. This market's just weird, man. QVC GP still moving. NCI moving. Wow. Oh, brutal today. ASTI again. Let's finally go. There we go. Pershing, Square, Bill Ackman, new long position on Meta. Wow, could I get a worse fill, please? I got an absolute bullshit fill. He said Hurts as well. What is up with this thing? BRT, Big Curl. Now the Pershing Square Hurts moving. They said Amazon too. Did Amazon move yet? No. Yeah, in one of my long-term portfolios, I added on Amazon. I was seeing people mention that it's the cheapest it's been in years. I was like, okay, I'll take Amazon. These are portfolios that I don't even care to look at. Yeah, VRT is doing work. It broke this diagonal finally, and that's kind of what clued it in. So Pershing Square has mentioned Amazon, Hertz, and Meta, and 2 of the 3 moved, but Amazon didn't. Explain that one to me. Meta might have a 1 minute here. Over 673. I don't know. It could just give it all back too. Pershing says they sold their position in Chipotle. Dip and rep. Watch it. Watch it do it. Just gonna exit the rest. Nice win on the first lot, break even on the second. They also exited Nike. Pershing Square exited Nike. This isn't moving though. And this is going higher. Cool. I don't get today. What are y'all trading? I can't find anything on like CI. Still chooching. ASTI. Do like this one. Did you all hit with the ASTI and the ETF Meta? Oh, I think you did. Oh my gosh, you need $9. You got within 2 pennies. Are both of you? Okay, one of you hit. We're gonna celebrate that one for sure. I'm actually gonna sell that one to the penny man. That's hilarious. Whoever is the 450 cost basis didn't hit, but the 449 did hit. What are the odds? Pizza Wrangler and Luke, and Pizza got it and Luke didn't. I've got to look.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
All right. One of the people, it's not Pizza. It's Pizza and Shiza Supreme, actually. 30 seconds on this prediction here. Was Pizza the one that got, I don't know the answer. Was Pizza the one that got 100% or was it Shiza? And the question here on the prediction is, did Pizza hit 100%? Yes or no? Get your predictions in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. 5. All right. Let's look. Let's look. ASTI. I have them both at 449. I got to cancel it. Because I don't know. Now I don't know. I just got to, I'm going to sell and just give it to both of them. And I got to cancel the prediction. Delete. I just got to give it to both of them. Here, let's get this thing to hit. Let's get this thing to bring 9, huh? Front voted. NCI, yeah, that's just not my jam. But it's really kind of chooching. We'll see. All these penny stocks are so beat up. You've got to think that we're going to get a low floater. I don't know, couple 2 weeks where they just are all juicing. I mean, they can't go much lower. It's pretty remarkable, honestly. I'm going to give Pizza and Shiza both the 100% because I don't know who's who and whatever. But I'd like to break this 9 here before. Let's confirm Pizza. I don't like the MACD being down. There it is. There it is. What do we got? 2. Boom. Sold them. Let's go. 100% moves. At 9:09. 211. 211. Wait, it said it. Oops. In the wrong spot. 211. 6. Wait, I was wrong. It's Luke. It was Luke and pizza. How did I misread that? What did I just click? ASTI. Sorry, Sheza. I thought it was you. It's Luke and pizza. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm an idiot. Shiza's over there getting naked already for celebration. Nope.
So that was a fucking lie.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. All right, we might as well just jump right into it. Since we're already talking about the ETF Meta, viewer funded retirement fund, and fantasy pick'ems competition, let's take a freaking look. Mutant Discord. Boom! Lots of movement today. Lots of movement today. 3-pedal. Absolute banger of a week so far, extending his lead. He's got the 3-day in a row green gain streak going. Holy cannoli. We got all these badges over here. Hasn't sold anything yet. Hasn't sold anything yet. Got the Diamond Hands badge. 20%. Got the momentum badge. He's on fire. Still holding the top spot. Luke Hong moves up spot into second place today with an 8% gain on the day. 10% in the portfolio. Jack Meoffer moved down from second to third with a minus 8%. So these two switching places basically. Big Harry retains his fourth place spot. So does Saul Life of John, Izzy, and Igloo TV. Izzy's knocking on the door of fifth place though. Luke, I am your fada, minus 15% on the day. Minus 51% in the portfolio. Shiza Supreme and Mac 3333 move up 2 spots. Mac had a sell by that I added yesterday night. I forgot to do it the day before, so we'll go into that one as soon as we dive into the portfolio. Hang on. SkyX is launching at Walmart. This is old news, isn't it? I think it's old news. Back into it. Someone stop 3-pedal. 3-pedal hasn't sold anything. Chigabawa minus 17%. We're going to have to get it. I wonder if these are the Bitcoin busts. I can't remember who's got MSTX and MSTR. Pizza Wrangler After a surge in the standings, dropping 3 spots today, minus 37 in the portfolio. Snow No Flake, Baby Bear, Different Baits, Captain Burrito Pants, and Joystick all retaining their spots. It is getting ugly down here. Let's dive in to what's going on behind the curtain. Wow. Rig, AEHR for 3 pedal. Just taking the ship to the moon right now. Only thing red is Sono, and that's just barely red. Luke Kong, second place team. He's overcome that minus 21% that he's locked in. Everything else is like base hit territory, but that's all you need, baby. Jack Me Offer, nice 14% gain on GME. Not so hot on Netflix. 8% of the portfolio. Also Diamond Hands. Also hasn't lost anything or sold anything. Big Hairy Dingo, minus 7% in the active portfolio, minus 9% overall. This bull, this one right here, an MSTR, the Bitcoin plays. Something's got to switch there. Some kind of news. You Bitcoin players got, you're hoping, you're praying. You need that Bitcoin to spin up. Minus 30, who is this? Salt Life of John, minus 37% in the active portfolio, getting absolutely doorknobbed by PayPal and AI still. But he's locked in some nice gains in the closed parts of the portfolio. It's good. It's keeping a minute, minus 10% overall. Izzy, 6% in the active, minus 17% in the close. Nice winner on MU. AMD being a little bit of a lagger. Igloo TV, minus 36%, plus 44% in ORN. This thing is still keeping him afloat, minus 10%. In the active, minus 22% overall. Shiza. Luca Mifata, minus 20. That's pretty much it, Luke. That's right. But Luke, G-Me's green, baby. G-Me's green. Everything else, Shiza Supreme. Minus 90% in the active portfolio. Did win nicely on RR. Still nice there. Everything else, he's looking for the power. He's looking for the power. We need to take a look at the power for him. Mac 3333. This is the buy sell that we were talking about. He sold DNN for 19% gain, locking it in. Added IMUX, a penny stock. Ballsy. We'll see how that goes. Although that daily does look pretty decent, like a breakout. Pizza Wrangler. Salt. I wonder if we can add another column, like maybe instead of Team 10 now, just the daily plus minus of each. Is that possible? Have it so we can see which ones moved up and down from yesterday? I don't know. If it's possible, that'd be cool. Anyway, I'm assuming it's ZSL. I don't know. That looks like it actually went up. I don't know which one. Oh, that's it. PHGE. That one took a shit. Anything's possible. All right. Pizza Wrangler, minus 93% in the overall portfolio. Chicka Bow Wow, minus 91% total. USAR, nice. MSTX, not nice. That's the story of this portfolio. Baby Bear, minus 100% in the active portfolio. Also diamond handing. Hasn't sold anything. Nike close to switching up. Hood had a bad ER. He's still at the doorknob over there. Baby Bear is still at the doorknob. Trump doorknobbing him with the UNH and open door. I would have thought that would have done better, but no. Snow No Flake. The active doesn't look terrible. They're all kind of just bad. Minus Speedway, which is really bad. That's the story there. Different baits, minus 88%. The big one, PDSB. These penny stocks have not had their moment, but that can change at any month. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We'll see. We'll see. Captain Burrito Pants, minus 93%, minus 114% in all positions. Locked in, minus 20% on hymns. Good timing on that one. The big loot. CCCX should have had a go. You know, it's curling. It's curling. We'll see what it can do. Joystick Report, minus 33%. Diamond Hand and everything. The big loser, Reddit. How in the world is this thing down 42% on the year? I don't know. Robinhood. ER didn't help. Even Google's red. Holy moly. Let's look at the leaderboard one last time. The momentum of Izzy in 3-pedal, though, cannot be denied. 3 days in a row of increasing gains. Snow No Flake, 3 days in a row of red. Oof. Oof. My Lollipop Award today, I got to give it to 3-pedal. The extending of the lead, 32% day. I'm giving my Lollipop Award to 3-pedal. And that's your update. What did Salt Life give his to? The beer, he gave it to Shiza. Very nice. Or was that yesterday's? I don't know. What'd you give it to, Salt? The command for this spreadsheet is Ring, R-I-N-G. That's yesterday. Well, let me know who you giving it to. Who you giving it to? Also 3-pedal. Woo! Lots of badges, just collecting them up here. And that's your update. We have a celebration for Pizza Wrangler and Luke Hong in a little bit, though. Stay tuned for that one. I might expose my nipples. Whoa, big pop on this thing, whatever it is. ACHC. David Ironhorn on CNBC giving positive comments. CNBC pushed this thing? Freaking since when? Oh, God. It's going the wrong way. What did he say? $15? Jeez, I'm gonna get out of that. Oh. It's a quick way to lose $300 or whatever. $500. Okay, next time Einhorn opens his damn mouth, I'm going to full port my every bit of margin I can scrounge up on it. Good God. Since when? Someone want to tell deck 2? He mentioned deck? Is that what you're saying, Cheese? You didn't capitalize it, so I don't know if you meant a ticker. And PTON. ACHC is 1550 right now. Joby and partnership talk. Okay. Still minus 2K. Dude, he freaking juiced the hell out of ACH. You know, this is a lower float. I just realized this. What is this, 92 million outstanding? No wonder he moved it. Check a bow wow. Good morning to you. That's a quality hit. Look at that. Face coverage and all. Hey, Chad, next. Gosh, short on all of our picks. Oh, that's funny. Meta freaking dumping now. What the hell? Is that just a cliff? Looks like it. T and V? No. Oh gosh. Hmm. Okay. Short treasuries. Probably, right? NCI sitting on the 200-day moving average right here, 166 area. Look for a bounce in this area. Volatility. Let's go, bud. 3 years. I don't know.
Hello, stream. My dog stepped on my keyboard and now my computer is making this noise. L underscore, 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 L underscore. Please help. How'd I turn it off? www.
Rookie number. SLB. What is going on? This is starting to chooch here, this QNCX. Damn, open door down at the 200-day moving average now. There's QFI. How you doing, QFI? People were missing you. Thought you were gone. There's some weird movement, man. Unity trying to get a curl. EMRN. I don't know why this is moving, but it is. Whoa. Big break there. QNCX. Can I get a pullback here? How you feeling about having one of the best teams in the league this season? It feels good. This is the first time I felt in years that we could win it all. But we cannot stay healthy for the life of us. And it's pretty remarkable we're doing as good as we are. Now the last game of the before the break, we played the Florida Panthers. We didn't have any of our centers healthy. So there's that. CME exploring launch a first ever rare earth futures contract. I don't think you can load up on it. I don't know Tanzania. So I think it's like you purchase it and use it right away. I don't think you can store them up, if I'm correct. I think I'm correct on that. Guilt. Oof. I don't know what caused that. I assume it's some sort of ER. But you got support down near 1250. You have some at 13. Actually, 13 is a big pivot point. That's where I would look for a bounce. If that doesn't bounce, you got trouble in paradise. Five-minute ACHC. Sorry. Pro Stone, no, I was working real hard on Trade Zero last night. I ran out of time. I was doing until about midnight. I know you guys can't even see the whole layout. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like here. So I've been working on this. I got the colors of E-Trade and almost the exact positioning of where I had things. So trying to make this look good. Don't like the L2 yet. I find that the font is a little hard to read. So I'm still working things out there. But you get a Squawk free. Yep, I do see that. Yep. I mean, not free. You're kind of paying for it, but yeah. You don't like the blue L2? I don't either. But the OG color ones like this is not what I'm used to. And the yellow being up at the top is really screwing with me. So I'm trying the blue out. Got a 5-minute form in here on QNCX. This might push us to $1. Bitcoin going low today. Gosh, that would have been a nice short, huh? There's the 5-minute. Oh, piece of shit, Phil. This thing does well on high day breaks, though. So there it goes. 5-second rule. Literally, if I held 5 seconds, it would have been a $700 winner. $120 aside from me, still watching on my free gifted sub from you. And yes, I still show my loyal 20 viewing streak anyway. This reminds me when we were in our late 20s coaching that JV soccer team. You thought one of those chicks used to be a guy, and you never really know how to talk to him. You just stuttered most of the time and called him Bud. This is why I don't give my personal information out. It's people like Zach. He's the daily reminder. Grow up together. Dude, nothing is moving. Maybe if this IPO opens, we'll get something that wants to move. CHG5. Okay, high day break. We got something. Good call. The Pope gifted the sum to Zach. Thank you, the Pope. Bit of a flat top here, actually, on this ACHC. Buddha, I have to the 27th. End of the month. And then I have to move. Look, the double bald golden tomato. It's freaking glorious. It's beautiful, really. I'll wake you up.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
How'd it go from 40? It's just positive. Bishop, I look at the 15 quite a bit. I mean, not only though. Like a lot of the plays that Nick plays is he looks at the 5 and the 15 together. Jeez. I have a Trade Zero account, by the way, and closed it after 2 weeks. I had 1K in my account, and the commission killed me. Commission? Are you overseas? You must be overseas. Yeah. So Trade Zero, I mean, it's a cheaper option for overseas peeps. I know some of y'all's brokers are kind of just murder you, but I think the way you have to use Trade Zero if you're overseas anywhere is you have to use the bid and the ask to get refunds to make it free-ish. You have to add liquidity. You can't have your order go through right away. It has to sit for like a second. So
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
it's a giant banana. She said. Deep throating it again.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
It's half as loud. I wonder if I could change that. I don't know if I can't change that. Settings. Oh, there it is.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
That seems louder.
that bullshit, what up? Here come that bullshit, what up? Here come that bullshit, what up? Here come that bullshit, what up? Watch him rollin', watch him.
That's kind of funny. Where's the gamma going right now, Time Taker? Where's the gamma?
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
That's like a famous Vine, isn't it? What a boring day. Haven't made any money. Amazon getting wrecked. QVCC going up.
The worst day of your life so far.
Why is Amazon down? I think they're doubling their capex, so it took a pretty big hit. Ryan, I plan on trying to make some trades if I can get it to look right, yo. I gotta test these things out. STM. Here, let's make our first trade on TradeZero right now, shall we? I have no idea how this is gonna go. We're gonna do one share. Market Smart. Peg instruction. You can get pegged on this platform? Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, I gotta find something that's freaking moving. That's the problem right now. How did this switch back to 100? Oh, that was weird. Whoa! The hell did this pop up? What is this gigantic window? Sell. All right. Well, I don't know what this is. Jeez. I mean, this giant window's like, you shall not see! Okay. But as you can see, the first trade in the portfolio was green. However, not because I knew what was going on, because a giant black box showed up in my face. Goodness gracious. It's nice to see the on chart buys and sells now. So this would be the order exit window, close positions here. Price in, price out. Shares in, shares out. Realize 7 cents. Time. Last time. I don't care about last time. Execution seems faster. Well, it's a little. Geez, the watch list is wild. Look at this thing. It's a little deceiving because E-Trade does fill you as soon as you hit the button. However, the platform doesn't receive that information right away sometimes. So that's where people think there's lag when there really isn't. So like some of those times where I hit the sell button and I'm like, how is this not selling? 9 times out of 10, it went through. The platform didn't receive that information, and that's why it seems like it's hanging. Jeez. One thing I don't like about the watch list is you cannot, unless someone knows how, you can't move these. Like you can't click and drag and put it down here or whatever. You can highlight it. Or was it like that? Like if you want to, that's kind of what I do with my watch list throughout the day is I'll move the ones I'm actively trading at the bottom just because they're easier for me to find. I guess highlight is okay. So yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of flashes. I'm sure I could change that, but jeez. I can make them in alphabetical. I don't want to do that. I like how I have them. I just want to be able to move them around, which you can't do. Jeez, I'm gonna have to figure out what that giant black box was all about. FTV taking a nosedive here. QNCX 5-minute W. What's going on with this thing? Shut up, dividend. Not sure what's up with this STM, but it is getting a shit ton of volume. The title bars on Trade Zero? You mean like this? Here? I mean, it's thicker than I like. But it's it's not half as bad as Power E-Trade Pro. Power E-Trade Pro, it's double this size. And they have other things up here too. So this is where, I mean, they can make it a little smaller, but this doesn't bother me. You can turn them off on DOS. That's nice. Well, we made our first trade on another platform. The first time I have done that in over, I think I've been at E-Trade. Oh, I gotta remember. It's gotta be. "2012 is when I went full time. We're in 2026. It's gotta be 14 years. Yeah, I've been at E-Turd for 14 years, and that's the first time I've taken a trade on a different platform. How did it feel? It felt like cheating, and I liked it. That's right, Demjin. E-Trade was really good before they got bought out. Yeah, they used to send you I got this like card, like this gold card. I can't remember if I got a shirt or a mug or something like that. And then they had a person that called you once a month to check up on, make sure everything was going good. Anything you need to take care of. Every single time the platform messed up in any way, whether the data didn't go through, whether it was, I don't know, they would 100% refund me. And then they get bought out. And it turned into a group of assholes. Not E-Trade. All those people are gone. The Morgan Stanley assholes. I don't even know about Hot Mean Girl. Yeah, they're still hot. I mean, let's be honest. This is a great looking platform. But have they ever hung up on you?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I got on the phone with the manager one time, a manager, who knows, one level up. And he gave me the silent treatment because I said, this is absolute trash that I am being punished for the platform messing up. It was a trade dispute. And we went around and around and around. And finally, he just gave me the silent treatment. And it was over a minute. It was just quiet on the phone. Real professional. And finally, I go, is this what we're going to do? Is this how you treat your customers? It's real professional. And then he goes, I'll look into this and I'll get back to you. I said, I bet you will. And then he hung up. Never heard from him again. Oh, 100% true story. All right, we got the IPO trading, AGBK. This is really low IPO price open here. Okay. It was supposed to be in the 15 to 18 range projection. It opened at 11. Is this gonna cuck on my face? Did I just top tick this thing? BSX juicing. Okay. Some hidden buyer here they want to fill, and it's going to freaking flush out as soon as that's filled. Do you see what they just did? Mhm. This day is not going well for me. 2400 red. This will be back to yesterday. I was peak red at 3300. Got most of it back. Today we're down 2400. Iran president says it will open nuclear sites for verification. Yeah, triggered my stop when the bid never got down there. Bishop, if you put that in Discord, he'd probably see it better. He doesn't always watch Twitch chat. Soon curling off of that level. XRP, huh? Nice. So I kept average down on shot. Finally got out of the trade plus 290, but it was down as much as 2,500. Considered luck. Felt terrible. Now, can you expound on how bad that is? Well, I mean, it was a green trade. As long as you had a trade idea and you stuck to, oh my gosh, Shopify. What on earth? How does that happen? Yeah, as long as you have a trade idea. I mean, I'm not going to fault you. When you break rules, that's when people get in trouble. But trading out of a trade, it's a good feeling. On Meta? What's it doing? Yeesh. CCCX high day. QC and X going for high day. Headline on Meta is EY auditor raised, or auditor EY, I don't know who that is or what that is, raised red flag concerns on data center accounting. Over $27 billion deal moved off the company's balance sheet into a joint venture with Blue Owl. While EY approved the treatment, it labeled it a critical audit matter, signaling high judgment and risk. Lawmakers and investors have questioned whether Meta truly lacks control over the venture, which would require the asset and liabilities to stay on Meta's books. Senators have also cited the deal as an example of opaque AI-related financing. Jeez. Someone's suing Snapchat. No? Oh! Don't you do it to me. This time. Today, I mute Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to celebrate some legends. For today, we do not honor one warrior. We honor two. A synchronized pair. A market-moving, chart-watching, perfectly timed duo. Pizza Wrangler and Liu Kang. They did not arrive separately. They did not win separately. They moved as one unit. Together, they entered in ASTI. Together, they watched it climb. Together, they witnessed the sacred number appear on the chart together in the glorious climax of 100%. And then, as is tradition with the ETF Media Legends, ASTI immediately pooped itself. But it did not matter. Climaxes were had because glory is not measured by how long the candle stays green. Glory is measured by seeing it. by knowing it. By being there when the numbers flip. And these two were there together, side by side, chart by chart, candle by candle. A perfectly coordinated, completely platonic, absolutely professional partnership forged in the fires of low flow degeneracy and high precision timing. They did not chase. They did not hesitate. They simply arrived, collected their 100%, and watched the stock collapse behind them like a fiery furnace lit by the match of the Joker. True ETF Meta veterans. This was not luck, this was not chaos, this was duo mastery. So today, we do not induct one man. We induct the ASTI twins. Two traders. One move. One moment. One glorious, fleeting, beautiful 100% candle that will live on forever in the halls of the ETF Meta. Welcome, gentlemen. And here are my nipples, as promised.
Oh my.
It's time to raise their banners. Liu Kong, the 14X, the ASTI twins, and Pizza Wrangler, the 16X. The hell does that even say? Confetti surprise! I don't have it on the other screen. Let me add that real quick. Wait, I do have it. Why didn't it go off? That's weird. What the hell was I doing? Oh wait, no. This isn't it. This is what I wanted. There we go. Now I got it. Pizza Wrangler, the 16X. The ASTI twins. And now those that are in the halls, welcome. Pizza Wrangler and Liu Kong, who are not even here, I don't think. Otherwise, I'd be seeing shit from them. Pay homage to your king and prince. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, okay. It's safe here. Is that a okay, that's safe. Okay, alright, okay. What wait, do not click. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Clearly, that's not me.
Hey, hey, come here, look at me, hey, look at me, what I say? No, come here, look at me, hey, look at me, what I, no.
Yep, that's about right too. And now, I forgot the most important part as I embrace Padawan Anakin's lightsaber. I just missed a call out from Beta Chuck, and no doubt would have. Get you some of that. Get you some of that. Yeah. There we go. Liu Kang. Rise. The ASTI twin. And Pizza Wrangler. Rise. Welcome back to the Halls of Glory. And now we wait for the next travelers. All it takes is a minimum of $5. You pick the stock. If it hits 100%, you enter into these halls. Exclusive Discord access. And you saw what goes on in there. Now you want a piece. Who dares brave these treacherous lands, seeking glory that only fables tell about? Will it be you? Time will tell. Alas, we wait for fate once again. Mm-hmm. Why no purge? Oh, you know what? There was one that was knocking on the door, wasn't there? Oh, there's two. Oh, disgusting. Shall we purge? I don't think that's Jesse's. I think that's just an old note. The CGC's cost basis is not correct. We do not have a 1984 cost basis. I think it's time. Let's purge them. Bring forth the offenders. Today, the line in the sand was not tested, it was crossed. 2 tickers, 2 offenders, 2 piles of market debris that have officially breached the sacred boundary of minus 50%. ZNB and VMAR. Once tolerated, once given time, once defended with phrases like it'll bounce and just needs volume. No more! They did not merely drift downward. They did not wobble in uncertainty. They plunged into the abyss and planted their flag deep in the land of disgrace. Minus 50%. The number that echoes through the ETF media halls like a death knell. This is not correction. This is not volatility. This is disgusting filth. ZNB, you once had promise. VMAR, you once had hope. But hope does not survive when half the capital is incinerated. The rules are clear, the judgment is swift, the purge is merciless. There will be no averaging down, no one more chance, no emotional attachment to sunk costs. The blade falls. Let this be a reminder to all positions hovering near the edge. The ETF media does not tolerate decay, does not reward stagnation, and absolutely does not carry dead weight. ZNB and VMAR, you are hereby cast out, expelled, erased from the living ledger. May they find peace in the graveyard of tickers past. And now the purge will commence. ZMB! I smite you! With my newly acquired Darth Vader lightsaber. VMAR. You too. Disgusting filth. I smite you! Taste Vader's blade one last time.
I'm sorry, my mentor. I have failed you.
And thus commences and completes the purge. Let this be a lesson to the other tickers on the edge. Beware. Your days are numbered. Hello. Meta on watch? Roger. Get this purge figured out real quick. We didn't even have... Oh, there it is. Both these purges were Pizza Wrangler. go. This IPO is open. Opening high. Kind of. This could do something. Z-Man? Okay, just juiced up out of nowhere. Oh, Zelensky. Man, you're just switching chapters on me here. I just don't even know what you're talking about. Just dropping. What is he saying? What is Z-Man saying? What is Zelensky saying? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Zelensky net. Pressure on Russia. Okay. Decent volume on this. Every time that ass gets to the bid, it gets absolutely smacked. Someone's buying a lot here. Goodness gracious. See who wins this. Oh. Sputnik? Can only imagine. I don't know. Did he go to the island? Is he one of the islanders? It's weird when you go to see the people that are like broken onto that island. The house part that you see, is very small. That tells me there is shit going on underground at that place, man. Like that place was made as a bunker of evil. Next adventure. Go scout out Epstein Island. It looks small, geez. The dentist chair? They had a dentist chair there? Some weird fuckers, man. Jeez, and just forget all this shit. I got 1,000 things going on in my brain. I apologize if I miss one. Goodness gracious, this guy. I am absolutely getting just my balls stomped this morning. Okay. What are you doing, FGL? Wow, geez, that is a nice bounce. Yeah, well, I completely missed the trade. Just too busy smiting ETF metas from my retirement fund. Oof. That ain't working. Cocked and dropped. Today's just not my day again. It's like one of those days. Today feels like one of those days I forgot how to trade. And I don't have that feeling too often. Muted Discord. Sorry about that. Slovakia, wait, Finland smoked went by Slovakia beat Finland? Wait, what? Latvia plays the United States tomorrow. Is that going to be like a 10 goal differential? Wow, 4-1. Sweden plays Italy today. Oh, geez. 3-10. I don't. Italy. Oh, boy, Italy. And nowhere to be found. What are you talking about, jeez? ACHV high daybreak. Wow. Put Blondie on? How would I do that? Unbelievable. Why did this just shoot up? It's just hit 3481 out of nowhere. ACHC 1 minute cock potential.
Ask me about my winner.
I know, right? That's how I feel. It's more exciting than today's price action.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Markets are chooching here. She's now sending me trade ideas that make me lose money. The trolling is now complete. I thought that was going up. And in fact, it's going down. I have no idea what the actual freaking levels are. So wrong. Wow, that was a big pop on MWH. Jeez, I'm gonna freaking punch you in your ovaries. Okay. Into a 1 minute cuck? Really? Loathe you. Yep. All right, I'm just calling it. This is not my day, man. It's just minus 3K now. Just calling it. Not my day.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
Pretty
So
much.
if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
I'm not even gonna look. We're gonna just raid somebody. I'm just gonna close my eyes and scroll. This person has better luck than me. Wait, it's gonna be someone with no views. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Calling it. Stay sucks. Minus 3K. Be back at it tomorrow. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's 2 days in a row I've been down 3K at one point. I'm tired. Hope you guys are having better luck than me. DMs are always open if you have any questions or comments. Survive to a better day. Peace out, everybody.